but I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cole think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. He's pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs. That's right, make room. Stay tuned.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pelicans head coach Willie Green.
Hey, doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. And for New Orleans, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the 1. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Garland against McCollum. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with a healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And there's Mitchell on the assist from LeVert.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Mobley against Williamson. McCollum outside. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Outside Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Lots of room. Jones grabs the board.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
They get it back. Here's Williamson. McCollum outside. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Ingram, lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 6.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Outside Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
At VA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
And here's Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. 9 points in the game.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Here's Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McCollum against Garland. Pass to Jones. Again, the Pelicans good for two. And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Pass to Williamson, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Garland against McCollum. And here's Valanciunas over Allen. And another one falls for New Orleans.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Devontae Graham. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Pass to Murphy. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Osman. Got a hand on it.
And Graham's teammates love when he hustles on defense, especially when he blocks shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect. The former second-round draft pick, Devontae Graham, now a key contributor who can really fill it up.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. Here's Murphy. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Alvarado. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Count the basket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. Allen. No good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Nance. Here's Murphy. Back to Nance. Graham for three. Hits the trifecta. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
We know Graham has this range. He is a pretty confident three-point shooter.
Outside Rubio. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Graham. Pass to Murphy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. LeVert comes in for Stevens. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Here's Mobley, shoots over Valanciunas, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. For three, McCollum, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
This one for three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Garland. Up and over McCollum. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. McCollum against Garland. McCollum on the wing. He's got 5, and the shot goes.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Outside Garland. From deep 3-point range. No good there.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. What a start it was for Brandon Ingram. He had 12 points and 1 rebound. Shaq, what'd you think about what we saw from New Orleans?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots. You have to put the ball on the floor.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't give up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out, hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum outside. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Jones. That one is off. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Mitchell. And rejected.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Over Garland. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Outside Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Garland against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for LeVert. Osman, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Back to Love. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Did a nice job on the glass. Kevin Love carving out space. He's one of the best offensive rebounders we have.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Valanciunas. All alone. The shot misses. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Love, that's good.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
Here's Alvarado. The three from Valanciunas. Knocks it down from distance. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Osman. And here's Ingram outside. And no good. And Cleveland the other way now. That's tipped. Here's LeVert. Here's Love. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside. Even through contact, he's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Garland out to Rubio. Love inside. He's guarded by Nance. He gets it in there.
Even though he takes a lot of threes these days, Kevin Love's foundation is to score inside.
For New Orleans, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Right side Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Over LeVert. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. McCollum outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Garland. It's tipped. They retain possession. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum outside, over Garland, and another basket for New Orleans.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Garland against McCollum. And the shot is good by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Hayes. Mobley grabs the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Throws it down, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Love for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Garland. Here's McCollum, and it's rejected. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That is foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's LeVert. Yes!
Such a talented offensive player. LeVert is a great option late.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Jones.
who ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K DA.
Well, guys,
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. And thanks for the report. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell. It's a battle of the bigs. 2 fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Now, here's Mitchell.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Garland with the bucket.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And finished off by LeBron.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Garland looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. LeVert trying to get open.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to James. Drops in the layup for 2. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell passes to Garland. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Beverly, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Westbrook, lays it up off the glass.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Beverly against Mitchell. Down low, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Schroeder. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot's good from Bryant.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Rubio against Schroeder. Rubio looking it over. Banked in off the glass.
You gotta like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for the Lakers right now, the post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Now here's Rubio. Loads it up there for Mobley. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now, here's Rubio. Left side, Love. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 3. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Rubio, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Rubio against Schroeder, kicks it out to Love. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Schroeder looking around. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Rubio against Schroeder. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Guys, you know it. Timing can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. That time, Rubio precise hitting the roller.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Osman. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
And so here's Cleveland following the 3 by the Lakers. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Garland against Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. Back to Schroeder. And the pass to Reeves. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. And good that time. James has got 6.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Schroeder against Garland. Now, here's Schroeder. Guarded closer. Lays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Here's Garland. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there.
Good hustle that time on the defensive end from Dennis Schroeder, making the effort to stop the shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Russell, how confident are you that there's nobody that can stay in front of you?
Very confident. I have a lot of confidence in myself. I put a lot of work in the summertime, and I'm very confident.
That is never a problem for you, Russ. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle.
That's all for now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Garland after the basket by the Lakers. Mitchell outside. It's LeVert on the wing. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. LeVert's got his first points in this one. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Here's Toscano. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Count it. Allen's got 6.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Right side, Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Toscano's shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Mitchell outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Allen. Up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Stolen by Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeVert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Karis LeVert.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cleveland on defense. Out to the wing. Kicks to Walker. To the inside. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Walker. Bryant's got 12 in the game. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. Nunn kicks to Bryant. Toscano. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Toscano passes to Nunn. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Rubio. Love trying to break loose. Rubio misses. Lakers leading by 5. Walker the pass to Toscano. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hands it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a guy who's used to finishing through contact. Love simply brushes it off and completes the play.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the small forward. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get the rebound. Allen. Up again, and it's LeVert on the follow.
And, you know, we've talked about LeVert's vertical before, guys, and they're using it to be a force on the glass.
James has a 2-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Here's Allen. Davis with some nice D. Lakers leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. He kicks to Beverly. Outside Walker. Back to Beverly. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket for Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Mobley. Passes it to LeVert. The tray sinks the triple. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Karis LeVert, one of my favorite young players in the league. He's hard to guard because he got a quick release, and he's very confident in his ability.
Toscano's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeVert with a wide open look. No good on the three. Los Angeles leading by 6. Toscano passes to Davis. It's Beverly on the wing. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
And the shot goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
LeBron passes to Toscano. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mitchell. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrich.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said to them, guys, coming up, this is where the game could be won or lost. You need to make plays on both ends. Stay focused, stay locked in, trust one another. See if they can keep that trust going, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Westbrook against Garland. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You know, this is why they go to LeVert, guys, because he's shown he can come through for his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul.
Karis LeVert, his second, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the pass to Allen. Fires the three. No good on the shot. And so Los Angeles.
crazy. I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick a low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the floor like a rubber band.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
it's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. 2 of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Golden State. Outside Mitchell. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Wiggins passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Curry against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive is that being?
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Garland against Curry. Outside Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. That's good on the jumper. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Golden State. Looney grabs a miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Looney's got 6.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson outside. To the inside. Pass to Looney. Now here's Thompson. Shot is up. The rebound by Garland.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Wiggins with it. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Garland. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 6.
Enjoy watching Curry getting it done, this time in the mid-range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love is checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for LeVert. Stevens is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Outside Rubio. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Looney. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Stevens, and here's Love. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Left side, Kuminga. Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
And Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Warriors leading. Here's Poole. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Poole against Rubio. Four seconds left. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Ricky Rubio playing super confident right now.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. And Mobley gets it to go.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here's Wiseman. Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Wiggins from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Pass to Garland. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Curry passes to Green. The kick out. Curry. Now Wiggins. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garland. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wiggins.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Outside Love. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's good. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Hey, we see plenty of 3-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Curry against Garland. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Thompson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on JaMychal Green.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Cleveland with a change here too. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Basket's good. Green's got his first 2 points.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rubio passes to Garland. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Thompson gets a good look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Rubio. Here's Garland. They get the rebound.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Poole, the pass to Green. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Garland. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Here's Garland. From about 19, and he makes it. 11 points in the game.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience. They're disciplined. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Looking at Cleveland. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Get ready to move.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. The three from Curry. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Outside Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Goes to Darius Garland.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's Green missing. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And he's going for the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Garland. Curry passes to Wiggins. Drills it from deep. Wiggins has got 8. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Curry against Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. Love is checked in for Cleveland. Curry against Garland. The kick out to Wiggins. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Garland against Curry. Outside Mitchell. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No good there, off the double clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Looney. Out to DiVincenzo. Curry with it. Over Love. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
Wiggins against Garland. And here's LeVert for 3. Drains the triple. LeVert's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Here's Looney, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Outside Rubio. Over to the left wing. Stevens' shot is off. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Kuminga for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
Jared Allen. 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Poole, the pass to Looney. Outside, DiVincenzo, down low. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Rubio against Poole. Outside Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 12 points.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in at the 3.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second-chance opportunities, and they converted.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Mitchell. Green with the defensive effort.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Here's Allen. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Inside, stolen by Mobley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
Kuminga controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry against Garland. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Offensive board. Goes back up. Here's Allen. Tries yet again. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Good on the shot.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Pass to LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, finishing up that play with some authority, Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
Back to Curry. Over Garland. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 20 points.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Mitchell against Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Green finds Curry. Kuminga with it. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Curry against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. And so they foul intentionally. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. He connects.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
was dripping. Ay, ay, ay. You got me?
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams. As we're welcome everyone to NBA basketball. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. On and on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Ingram outside. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Pass to LeBron. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
That bucket in no time at all. James has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Beverly. Fast break, the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Ingram right side. That one's not going to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
The pass to Toscano. Pocket 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jones against Beverly, and here's McCollum for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Jones, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's James with the drive.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
McCollum against Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Ryan, he's checked in for Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. The 17-footer goes down. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
The kick out to Walker. He dishes it to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 11 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to McCollum. Passes it to Murphy. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Walker in the corner. Back to LeBron. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your...
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers? In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me, personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game score? Was it as a 20-point-a-game score? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game score? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Then there's Devontae Green. And it's Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Westbrook with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Trying to get open is Davis. LeBron, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And the Lakers making a change here. Toscano's checked in.
Toscano.
Ingram right side. The 19-footer is on the money. Ingram's got 7.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Westbrook passes to Reeves. Here's Toscano. Over Graham. It's Beverly on the wing. And Jones sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Out to Ingram. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Bring him against Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Over Williamson. Toscano misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Reeves the pass to Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Ingram outside. Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Ingram's got 13.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The pass to Toscano. Back to Beverly. The kick out to Westbrook. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career number is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
McCollum against Schroeder. McCollum up top. He's got 7. Nance dishes to Hayes. Basket good. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
LeBron outside. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Give a big round of applause. Thanks, Kevin. AD, see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He had 13 points and 1 assist. And that's a...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Toscano's shot is good.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Bells added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And Davis puts it in.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Westbrook against McCollum. Passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Pass to Toscano. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Here's LeBron. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum outside. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 10.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Jones kicks to McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Westbrook against McCollum. Dish now to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Over James. The Pelicans get another chance here. There's the pass to Jones. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Passes it to Alvarado. McCollum from deep 3-point land. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Lakers trail by 7. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Jackson Hayes.
Right side, Bryant. In the corner, none with it. Bryant trying to free himself up. Misses the easy stuff. And now the Pelicans on the break. Outside Murphy. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Nunn passes to Walker. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Murphy, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Davis. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ingram pitch to Valanciunas. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 9 points for Valanciunas.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Schroeder finds Bryant. In the corner, none with it. Back to Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. Patrick Beverly is checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. 4 on the clock. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And a wide open look for Walker. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Up top, Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the lane. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Walker the pass to Beverly. Dishes it to Bryant. Makes it off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Beverly dishes to Schroeder. He kicks it to Davis. Pass to Beverly. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Ingram passes to McCollum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. On Toscano Anderson's checked in for Davis. James comes in for Walker. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a full customer.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Ingram.
The king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
At the line.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Beverly finds Bryant. James misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And they call the foul, so he's got, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McCollum for the tie. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. And we've got
Warriors head coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Well, the pace figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ingram against Wiggins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ingram's got 7.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Curry against McCollum. Curry passes to Wiggins. 5 to shoot to the paint. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Curry against McCollum. Outside Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Pass to Ingram. Curry with a steal. Over Williamson. And there's Curry on the assist by Wiggins. He's got 10.
That is a high percentage shot for Stephen Curry. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
An open look for Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Curry passes to Looney. Wiggins outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
McCollum against Curry. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum against Curry. Releases. Golden State with the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's McCollum with the 3. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
And the Warriors make some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Andrew Wiggins. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Hits the three-pointer.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of matching threes.
Here's Ingram. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ingram's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Count that bucket.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Here's Ingram. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Alvarado in at the one spot.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Ingram on the wing. Green covering, and finished off by Hayes.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now Kuminga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
To the middle, and stolen by Hayes. Jones against Wiggins. The shot. And there's McCollum on the assist from Jones.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Green finds Wiggins. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
McCollum outside. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
DiVincenzo pass to Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Kuminga. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. And yep, it's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum against Poole. Here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. From outside, off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Wiggins from long range knocks down the long J. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Green. Clock is at 3. DiVincenzo pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Valanciunas. Wiggins, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
Here's Poole. And that one's good. Poole's got his second basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Graham against DiVincenzo. Fires at the elbow. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Poole against McCollum. Pass to Green. Here's Looney. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The kick out, Curry. The steal. There's McCollum with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson. A defender who can guard a lot of different guys. He plays in-your-face defense.
It's a tie game in San Francisco. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Taking a look at the... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. For 3, McCollum. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Wiggins. Again, Golden State.
Assist
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
McCollum with it. He's got 14. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Zion Williamson. Pure from three-point range.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, BA, how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Curry passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. McCollum finds Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
Ingram, offensive rebound. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. Bulls got 6. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Poole. Pass to Murphy from behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the left wing. Back to Ingram. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Poole. To the inside. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Poole. And now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
DiVincenzo against Ingram. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
The drive by Poole. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Ingram driving in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Pass to Kuminga. This for the tie! It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Poole finds Green, shoots over Nance. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Wiggins for 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Ball to the Pelicans.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New Orleans in the lead. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. For 3, McCollum. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Looney. Out to Thompson. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. McCollum outside. Inside. It's stolen by Looney. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Puts it up. They get it back. Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Curry's shot is off.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now McCollum. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Now here's McCollum. Looney grabs a miss.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
McCollum against Thompson. McCollum outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Lets it fly. Curry, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Here's McCollum. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Wiggins from long range. No good that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And here's Ingram. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. For three, McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
This is nothing new for C.J. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now here's McCollum. Puts up a three. Outside for Ingram. McCollum against Curry. Here's the three. Back to Ingram. Pass to Jones. Ingram against Wiggins. And another shot. And that one's long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Now Thompson. For three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Here's McCollum.
but that'll be the day when it's peace. When my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the exorcist that they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly I'm the end.
Coming up next. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. G8.
Thanks, guys.
I like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. And on the floor tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 3 from McCollum. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Garland. Finish off the break.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
They double-team McCollum. Here's Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Allen kicks to LeVert. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Harris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
His first personal, first team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's McCollum. Buries the easy one. McCollum's got 6.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Garland against McCollum. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. He's got 9.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
There's Garland. Unable to get that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Mitchell outside. Over Jones. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. trailing by 2. Mitchell against Ingram. And stolen by Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Rubio. He's covered closely. The pass to Stevens. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
McCollum outside. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Valanciunas. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
That shot off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland looking it over. Mitchell outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And then Jones with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mitchell wide open. And a little off that time, but it drops. Mitchell's got 8.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Pass to Murphy. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Murphy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Graham against Garland. Now here's Graham. He's tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Garland. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Graham against Garland. Now the pass to Murphy. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Graham.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Back to Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the fadeaway.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And here's McCollum for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rubio against McCollum. Stolen away. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now it's Rubio running. He can go all the way. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Garland.
Second team foul.
Pelicans leading by 3. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one's good. Osman.
And really it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McCollum outside, inside. Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Rubio dishes to Mobley. Here's Allen. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the middle. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp. Sharp as a race. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way they do it.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo.
Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing outstanding there. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that's our...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. McCollum and Jones are their guard. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Cullen passes to Ingram.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty close.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Garland against McCollum. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
McCollum up top, guarded by Garland. McCollum with the ball. He's got 12. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Jones. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Ingram. The 11-footer, Jones. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And it's LeVert missing. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Graham surveying the floor. The pass to Ingram. Shoots the 3. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Williamson. A minute 50 left in the third. Pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 fame decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Stevens is checked in. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Ingram. Pulls up. That That's good on the jump shot. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Garland kicks to Love. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Alvarado. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Ingram. Mobley with the block. Passes it to Stevens. The shot will not fall. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram passes to Nance. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New Orleans.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Garland, no good. New Orleans has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Alvarado. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop.
And really, Ingram is as complete a player as they come. Not only awesome on offense, but just spectacular on D as well.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Well, Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
McCollum against Garland. Ingram outside. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Now Garland. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
McCollum against Garland. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's McCollum. Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Osman, the pass route. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
McCollum against Garland. The pass to Valanciunas. Now the dish to Ingram. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland finds Allen. Got a hand on it. He goes up again and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jetty Austin. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Garland against McCollum. He kicks it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Mitchell passes to Love. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram's running, stolen by LeVert. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. LeVert against Ingram.
Intentions are high here, but LeVert looks relaxed, prepared for the moment.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That one goes in.
Wow, stepping up in critical moment. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. All free throws good from Garland.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. He looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
McCollum against Garland. Outside, Jones. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson trying to free himself up. And almost gets it to go. So the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He makes the first of 3, and that will put them up by 2. The second one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Allie, it's all...
Thanks, guys. Well, after winning the...
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Beverly on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Beverly against Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Garland. Into the lane. Now here's Allen. Yep, that one goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now Los Angeles with it. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Mitchell. James with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 1. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Westbrook. James outside. Fires from the wing. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. James has got 7 points.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And Darius Garland with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mobley against Westbrook. It's James on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Walker's shot is off.
Clearly, the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Garland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Rubio with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here's Garland. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting the ball.
Schroeder finds none. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The kick out to Nunn. Jacks up at 3. Offensive board.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Garland. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Toscano.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Westbrook against Garland. LeVert outside. Love passes to Garland. Stolen by Davis. James inside. He's checked by LeVert. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the All-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beverly, right side. Pass to Reeves. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Love, that's good.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint. Establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Beverly on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell against Westbrook. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Now here's Davis. Nice D from Allen.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 9.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
To the middle, to the left side wing. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's LeVert. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the shot goes down.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
It's Davis with the drive. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Puts one up from 19. And it's Cleveland with another.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. Here's Toscano. Westbrook outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No luck on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Beverly. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 11 feet away. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Beverly against LeVert. Here's Toscano. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even, and in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, it's been a big night for the guys on the bench so far. The scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves.
And that'll do it.
All right, fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. They get the rebound. Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 6.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Shot's good by James.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Count that one.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
James inside. He's checked by LeVert. James, that's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Westbrook against Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Garland. Nice shot by Walker.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Rubio against Schroeder. Rubio passes to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
It's Walker on the wing. Back to James. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Rubio passes to Mobley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And it's in there. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Schroeder against Rubio. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kendrick Nunn. That's his first foul of the game. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Mitchell.
The Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
Rubio against Schroeder. Now here's Rubio. He's covered closely. Good work defensively by James. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Osman. Buries it down low. Osman's got his first points in this one.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
46.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love, Mobley out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Rubio in at the 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside for LeVert to take the lead. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Out to James. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Rubio against Beverly. Love for 3. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Right side Schroeder. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Rubio.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Westbrook outside. High post Davis. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 3. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Both free throws good from Davis.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
To the wing on the left. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Toscano. Stolen by Mobley. LeVert outside. And here's Allen. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And James gets it to go.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Westbrook against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shot no good. Great D that time from Beverly. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Back to James. Pass to Toscano. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. LeVert passes to Allen. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moments. You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Evan Mobley, his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
James against Allen. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. From deep. No good there. And so it's the Lakers with
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K's.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Looney with the bucket.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Garland against Curry. Mitchell outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. A second chance effort, and Allen with the layup.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Out to Thompson. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Curry against Garland. Mitchell outside. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Drills it from outside.
Thompson. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Garland against Curry. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Mitchell wide open. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Curry fires from way outside. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Mitchell outside. They get it back. Allen. And it's good for 2. Allen's got 6.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Stripped away. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both. Now, here's Poole. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Get up and get loud. Please,
and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Cleveland leading by 3. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got James Wiseman. Jermichael Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Poole in at the 1. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with it.
And here's Poole for 3. He's off on that one, and Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And there's the pass to Kuminga. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Poole kicks to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland leading by 6. It's blocked. Pass to Steffens. He's looking for Poole and finds him. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Thompson against Garland. Love kicks to LeVert. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeVert's got 5.
Well, Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Wiggins passes to Looney. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Outside Curry pulls it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Garland, Draymond Green pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Wiggins. Curry against Garland. 1:24 left in the second quarter.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's Wiggins missing. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mobley the pass to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Wiggins right side. Again, Wiggins missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
Love trying to break loose. Garland, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland with it. Just 3 on the clock. That one good for 2. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, what do you think of your defense in the first half?
We're a step late, I think, and they made tough shots. We can't take away from that, but for the most part, we have to find a way to guard that line if they're knocking down shots to keep them out the game.
We'll see where the adjustments take you. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And this is a special player and might be a special night for Curry.
Mitchell in the corner for the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And that one, good. Curry's got 14 points. Cavaliers leading. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 21 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Yep, it counts.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Garland against Curry. Fires it up. Again, Mitchell missing. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Then for the Warriors, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Green comes in for Green, and Poole subbed in for Thompson. Mobley with the block! And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Curry. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mitchell outside to the paint. Kicks it to Rubio. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mobley. And Wiseman sends it back.
I feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Golden State moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Finished off the break. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers leading by 6. They grabbed their own miss. And yes, it's good. Stephens got his first points of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And here is Mitchell. 25 points in the game. Bucket is good.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Green finds Kuminga. Pass to Poole. Looking to end the run. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Warriors also making a change. Green's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Mitchell, 30 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow, and he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 32 points.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on.
And so it's Cleveland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14.
The Warriors, 43.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. And at forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Green. And it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. And the Warriors also making a change. Kevon Looney is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off on them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks and getting out there on the fast break.
Warriors trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Curry dishes to Green. Looney kicks to Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. There's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Thompson. From the high post, he drills it.
And that's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. Garland, that's for 2. Here's Allen. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Curry against Garland. From deep three-point range, another miss by Garland. Warriors trail by 16. And Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Garland against Curry. Lets the three fly. Garland, no good. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Curry finds Looney. And here's Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Garland, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And that one falls for Looney.
You have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league. There are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. From deep. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Warriors trail by 12. Curry kicks it to Looney. Three-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Garland surveying the D. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Garland picks him up.
Darius Garland. His first. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive.
Oh!
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Another three for Golden State.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally.
Wiggins. His first.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead
for your Cavaliers.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Allen. And so it's Cleveland winning this one, even.
the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And the three-pointer goes.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Now here's Beverly. To the right side. To the inside. Here's James. Over Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
McCollum against Westbrook. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Davis. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's James. And he lays it up and in. James has got 8.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's McCollum with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive board. Valanciunas. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Beverly. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide-open man.
Westbrook against McCollum. The shot's good. Give him 8.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against Lang.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. And last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tram against Nuns. Pass to Murphy. And he drops it in from the low post. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The Lakers with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. And it's Larry Nance with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nunn against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Walker. Here's Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Murphy. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's James on the assist by Walker.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The kick out to Graham. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Murphy. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Left side Schroeder from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Murphy. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Pelicans fan, please give a big round of applause.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. The Pelicans trail. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
McCollum against Westbrook. And here's Ingram from the arc. Stolen by Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Down low. And Anthony Davis again. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, McCollum. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Here's McCollum. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And here's Beverly. Right wing. Here's Toscano. And they get it back. Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. Covered by Williamson. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. No good off the glass.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Over to the wing. Here's Westbrook. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Reeves. Valanciunas with it. Now guarded by Beverly.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ingram.
2 minutes.
No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got 8.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. Graham's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Walker. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Out left to the wing. From deep. Pulls up. Graham, that's good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Davis. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Graham is doubled. Now here's Nance. Takes a 3. Murphy's shot is good. He's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James driving to the basket, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds. Thanks for joining.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Davis goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Launches a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. Here's James. Nice D from Valanciunas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Toscano. Fires for three.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Fires, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ingram's got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And James gets it to go.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Buries it from three.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Williamson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for LeBron. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Ingram. The three is up. And again, New Orleans, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Bryant. Here's Toscano. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 in the half. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Toscano. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. An open look for Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Westbrook with it, guarded by Valanciunas. The drive by Westbrook. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Toscano. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Outside Ingram. He shoots it. And another basket for New Orleans.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Outside Ingram. Pulls up, high post. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Ingram's got 15 points here in the second half.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Nance finds Ingram from deep 3-point range. Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram from deep. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans. Here's James. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Nance. Outside Ingram. Over none. The shot by Ingram, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Hey, here's none for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Ingram to end the run. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to none. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Outside Walker. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. James against Ingram. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Hayes. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado. Pass to Toscano. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now McCollum. And there's the lob. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Lakers with possession here. Westbrook right side. Pass to Toscano. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
McCollum against Westbrook. Fires the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Pass to Toscano. Second chance effort. James finds Davis. Wide open. It falls!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
And his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so the big...
My boy, fun. I told my boy go, fun.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... And now, the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for the Pelicans, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
For 3, Ingram. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Pass to Looney. Thompson outside. Misses the three. McCollum against Thompson. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And really, credit Green for getting the favorable position down inside, forcing the D's hand there. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a three, and the basket by McCollum. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Over Green. Kept alive. Here's Williamson. The dish to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way. Thompson passes to Looney. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. McCollum kicks to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Thompson. Right side, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Cullen passes to Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 3. Now, here's Looney. Wiggins outside. Back to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. Curry can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
This demonstrates how
confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
And the pass to Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Passes to Looney. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. Williamson from long range. It's good from long range.
Offensive versatility, so important at the NBA level. As an amateur, Zion could just overpower people. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Back to Ingram. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Poole kicks to DiVincenzo. Kuminga finds Green. Back to Kuminga. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Ingram. Tries from 16. Count it. Ingram's got 6.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
How about the inbound pass there? An easy bucket.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
14. The Warriors. 14.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Green in at the power forward. Now, here's Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Nance.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Murphy can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Here's Graham. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Poole against Graham. Poole with it. Shoots over Graham. Poole no good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Alvarado. Defended by DiVincenzo. Alvarado passes to Murphy. Wiseman with the rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. And that one, good.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Graham surveying the floor. Now, here is Murphy. Defended by Kuminga. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Jermichael Green. Thompson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the Pelicans miss again. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And finished off by Wiseman.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Curry against McCollum. Outside, Jones. The Warriors pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Williamson. Goes up. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Great anticipation skills from Zion. That steal set them up so well.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Murphy. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And here's McCollum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 8.
Always under control. CJ gets a little breathing room and quickly fires the pull-up jumper.
Pass to Thompson. Curry outside. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside for Curry. Arms throw the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. And Draymond Green's subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. McCollum outside.
Pelicans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. First personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a miss there off the inbound. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined here by Steve Kerr. Coach, great offense from you guys in the first half. What got you to lead?
I started calling some great plays for Steph Curry.
That's why you're the coach of the year, Steve. Thanks.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Beth. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. In the second quarter, they put in the work. And that should do it with
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
The shot by Curry, no good.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, G.A., he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 2 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Valanciunas, good.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Curry against McCollum. Launches it. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 15. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now McCollum, 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
3.
Graham against Curry. Now here's Graham. Not a lot of room. Graham. Great positioning on the putback.
Exceptional hustle from Graham. Getting to the rebound first and sending it right back.
Outside Curry. Over Graham. Up again, and Green is right there. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Offensive rebound, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
And it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Warriors leading by 4. It's stolen by Jones. Down low. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
It's it alive and staying with the play. Valanciunas. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The pass to Green. To the right side. Here's Kuminga. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Curry kicks to DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and McCollum subbed in for Devontae Green. James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Kuminga the pass to DiVincenzo. Green dishes to Kuminga. And another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from McCullough. And here is Poole.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Jordan Poole.
So he gets them both. McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more at 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Fires from deep. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Now, here's Poole. Passes it to Wiggins. Hayes with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Green is checked in for James Wiseman.
Warriors substitution. Draymond Green.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Here's Poole. Shot to stop the run. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Poole kicks to Curry. Takes a 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Curry against McCollum. Ingram outside. Over Thompson. And that one's good. Ingram. 17 points for Brandon Ingram.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Thompson for three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
McCollum against Curry. Pass to Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Over McCollum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
Pass to Ingram. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one drops.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. From deep. And he jams it with authority.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Here's Ingram. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the Pelicans score.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Curry outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for the Warriors. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to McCollum. He feeds it to Ingram. Curry with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Fires top of the key. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And here are the Pelicans now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
An all-star in this league. I think Brandon Ingram will deliver at the line. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Ingram with the steal. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
He led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Golden State.
They're trailing by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Brandon Ingram.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do.
Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rush. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep when my needed me.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, at the other
Just about.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Sinks the tray. Well, these two teams tonight, they are loaded with young talent. Doris, the future looks bright.
Well, they're loaded with young talent, and it is fearless talent. These are squads that are going to be tremendous to watch for the next several years. Tonight could be a preview of the next generation of stars to come.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. LeVert goes against Ingram. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Second shot opportunity. Jones with the block. McCollum on the wing, guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now McCollum. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Misses the 3. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's LeVert. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jones against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nance. From the wing. McCollum's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doesn't go that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. 51 seconds left in the first. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Rubio. And they recover it. Knocked loose. Pass to Love. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Graham's checked in for McCollum. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland.
On the court.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Murphy. Three-pointer. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Nice shot by Stevens.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Graham with it. Here's Murphy. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Graham in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Mitchell. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jones. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Mitchell. Outside to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. LeVert's got 5.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Graham against Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Ryan, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it. I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Now Jones. McCollum outside. Outside Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
McCollum against Garland. LeVert left side. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Ingram will go to the free throw line. That one on Mitchell. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
They double team McCollum. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rubio against Ingram. Rubio passes to Mobley. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Here's McCollum. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Now here's McCollum. Releases from 15. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. McCollum against Garland. Right side, Rubio. Pass to Allen. He's off on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram finds McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got 5 now.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
With some arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Rubio.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Shoots it from the high post. He can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He had 12 points and 2 assists. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Pelicans?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possession.
That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Valanciunas, good.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
3.
Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Deflected.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's McCollum, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
McCollum against Garland. Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. McCollum against Garland. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Over LeVert. The shot by Ingram, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. LeVert, that's good.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
McCollum against Garland. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Zion Williamson, and Devontae Graham is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Love is checked in for Cleveland. And here's LeVert for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It just feels like there are nights where Karis LeVert is unguardable. I don't need to tell you, this is one of those nights.
Graham against Garland. And here's Ingram outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Ingram, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Down low, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavs trailing. Outside Rubio. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Murphy, fires the 3, counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Rubio. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
Here's Murphy. Outside Graham. Pass to Murphy. Back to Graham. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Rubio.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops it first.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top, they're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Love. No good on the shot. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. McCollum outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Hayes. Ingram's checked in for Murphy. And it's Jones in for Alvarado. And Cleveland with a change here too. LeVert's checked in for Stevens. Outside Jones. McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Mitchell against Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Mobley. To take the lead. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's really elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
LeVert left side. Outside Garland. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Mitchell's shot is good. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. No good with the triple for Cleveland. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Will it go? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line. He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Outside Mitchell. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding, if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
McCollum against Garland. And he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's McCollum. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen. 43 seconds left in the game. Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
McCollum outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Garland.
I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, pounds, okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover, look like Pokemon. Everybody know me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. From deep three-point range, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Toscano. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And stolen by James. Toscano passes to James. Trying to get open is Davis, and that one's good by LeBron.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now here's Beverley. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Westbrook passes to Toscano. From 15 feet away, and again it's the Lakers.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
2 minutes.
Outs it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Feeds it to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
The Lakers trail. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Bryant. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Osman. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Rubio finding the open man. It seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Pass to Nunn. Here's Walker. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Schroeder against Rubio. To the inside. Here's Allen. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Rebound the Lakers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Mobley against James. The kick out to Walker from downtown. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut to just 1 on the basket from Reeves.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Poked away. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they'll get another chance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
The kick out to LeBron. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Now Beverly, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. Rubio, the pass to Love. LeVert with it. Releases from 15. The rebound by Bryant.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James kicks to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Love.
2 minutes.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 5.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Love outside. A minute 20 left in the first half. It's good from the top of the key. Love's got his first basket. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Beverly back to Westbrook. Right wing. Beverly, the pass to Toscano. Westbrook with a wide open look. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Westbrook's got his second basket.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
And here's Love for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. Their miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Westbrook dishes to Beverly. Here's Toscano. Covered by Mobley. Toscano misses. Pass to Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
A different look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And it's Jetty Osman in for Mitchell. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Bryant. Lonnie Walker comes in for James. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Toscano. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Love. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually we can't see you, but you can see us. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that does it for our...
Please give a big
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. Count that one. James has got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
There's Garland. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
Westbrook against Garland. Love outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Early in his career, Love got the stretch 4 label, but he's always rejected it. He prefers to call himself a post player who can shoot. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Love. He's got 13.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Cavaliers leading. To the middle. And Love throws it down.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Now here is Davis. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Westbrook passes to James. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Love with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Down low. Here's James, and the rejection by Love. To the paint. Here's Allen. That shot is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Beverly finds Westbrook. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
2 minutes.
And here is Garland.
2 minutes.
He's got 7. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's LeVert. Outside Garland. Over Westbrook. Garland, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Beverly. Lakers passing it around. For the tie. Shot clock at 6. And Westbrook with the layup. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Mitchell looking it over. Allen trying to break free. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Westbrook kicks to James. pass to Beverly. Tries again over Love. And that one's good. Westbrook. 12 points for him.
You know, I love a lot about Westbrook's game, but one of the things I like most is he's one of the best rebounders in the league, regardless of position, and he may be the best rebounding guard in the league.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, got a piece of it. Here's LeBron. Finished off the break. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, it would be fun to tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to guess he's had a bunch of them.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Cleveland's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count that one for Mobley.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Back to Schroeder. Outside Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Now, here's Rubio. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Ricky Rubio nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Walker the pass to Toscano. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Toscano. Back to Walker. Schroeder outside. Outside Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a jump ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Osman. Toscano with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
Here's Osman. The putback, and Rubio with the second chance points. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is where his sweet spot is. Rubio at his best in the open court. Knows how to finish in that environment.
Schroeder against Mobley. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Stevens, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Walker. To halt the run. Offensive rebound and finish off by Bryant.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to a shot when he wants to.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. James comes in for Walker. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Another shot. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Back to James. There's the triple. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Rubio against James. Passes it to Toscano. LeBron kicks to Westbrook. James looking it over. Trying to get open as Davis. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron. Garland against Westbrook. Mitchell outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second, third team foul.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Westbrook, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Now Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and they're
Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' run on how they come.
Yeah.
Get back up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Allie.
The NBA's great.
Yeah, smart move. Thanks, Allie. So here's Dallas' starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for New Orleans, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings. And it's McCollum at the point. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball-handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Doncic against McCollum. A nice shot by Doncic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Ingram up top. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 6.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Here's Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Jones. To the inside. Here's Williamson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
McCollum against Doncic. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Doncic outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
McCollum against Doncic. Shot's good by McCollum.
And the ball handling right there. McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
McCollum against Doncic. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
For three.
Doncic has got 13.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Doncic. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Alvarado, started by Doncic. Pass to Ingram. Now Nance. Great D that time from McGee.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The Mavericks trailing.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Ingram. He's got 9. Shoots over Dinwiddie, and that one's good. Ingram's got 11 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
You know what time it is, baby.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession mattered.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, here's Bullock. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. McCollum outside. Powell pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Pretty nice work there in the open floor. Hardaway Jr. good at running to the right spot on the court and being ready.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. The shot off that time, and it's Dallas the other way. To the middle. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They grab their own miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Bullock. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up? You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Murphy. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
JaVale McGee.
Williamson against Kleba. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Graham, that's good.
Graham gets inside, and he knows he's got to stay nimble, ready to adjust his shot around the defense.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And he wasn't... And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back, Kevin Harlan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie, and it's Bullock in at the small forward position. Now here's Ingram. Unloads from 13, and the jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got 13.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Wood outside. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's McCollum. The Mavs get their last shot to go to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Pass to Jones. Now here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 28.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Here's McCollum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Jones.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Now here's Ingram. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Ingram. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Over Graham. They get it again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Graham against Dinwiddie. Pass to Murphy. There's the block. And they're able to recover. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Pelican foul.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Murphy's shot is off. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Doncic against Graham. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. To the inside. Powell. Some solid defense from Hayes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Alvarado missing. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
Hardaway hits them both. Ingram with a deep 3. Misses the shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. There have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Pelicans now, down by 12. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. And it's Doncic missing. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. And there's McCollum on the assist from Valanciunas.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Now here's Wood. Fires in the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Williamson. Here's McCollum. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Out to Kleba. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Kleba. Finney-Smith with it. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Kleba's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Now here's Jones. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Doncic against Jones. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Shot's good by McCollum.
And CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to
game.
Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Over Jones. And it's Doncic missing. The Pelicans trail. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Yes, it's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
McCollum's shot is off. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. New Orleans now, time running out. McCollum way outside. Wood grabs the board. Doncic with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Now Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Now here's Doncic. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Wood outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Doncic with it.
Hours like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas, and macaroni imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at. And on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone. Why you do that girl like that, boy? You ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5 by the
Coming right up. Hello and thanks for joining us. Anoche DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer DA, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Paul in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And that one's good, Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Crowder finds Paul. Now Ayton, all sorts of time, tips it up, and Paul stays with it.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for on the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Doncic against Crowder. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Crowder, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Slam down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic against Bridges, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Deflected by Bridges.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Wood with the block. And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Booker. The lead is 2, and the shot is good.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Doncic with it. 8 points for him. Bridges with the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Booker's got 8 points.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Wood trying to free himself up. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 on the game.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The fadeaway, and Booker with a nice bucket inside. He's got 10.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Crowder against Doncic. Over to the left wing. Shoots over Crowder. Doncic with the bucket. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker in the post. Here's Bridges. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Assist from
nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
Okay, man. Time to make some noise.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Saric. Torrey Craig is out there with Johnson. Then there's Cameron Payne, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Doncic against Saric, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
No good from Lee. Maverick shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 points.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Johnson in the corner. Saric outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Craig. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Johnson finds Craig. Back to Johnson. Saric trying to break free. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Payne passes to Craig, and there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Doncic. And then for Phoenix, Paul's checked in for Torrey Craig, and it's Bridges in for Payne. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Laser focus by CP3. Takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Bridges against Dinwiddie. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul goes in. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Šarić. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Damian Lee. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Passes it to Wood. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And here is Hardaway after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Knocked loose. Now the pass to Ayton. Here's Crowder. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now a 3-point Suns lead. Hardaway against Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? Hardaway hits them both. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Bridges against Hardaway to the inside. The shot by Powell, no good. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that bucket.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Hardaway against Bridges. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Wood. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points and 2 assists. And that should do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Doncic, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
No good from Booker. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash and Mari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. Back to Booker. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 24.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Booker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic outside. For the lead. It's over Bridges. Yes! And the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A dependable rebounder for a guard. I love seeing Luka hit the glass with his athleticism.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's Lee. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic against Lee, and that one's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Count the basket. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one's good. Doncic. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. For three, Bullock. George grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. Here's Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic outside. Here's Kleba. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Doncic feeling it out. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 35 points for Luka Doncic.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
And here's Johnson outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bridges, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges against Doncic. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Booker from the arc. Suns keep it alive. Hardaway with the steal. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Booker against Hardaway. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Rebound by the Suns.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The offensive rebound. And it's Doncic missing. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Good, nice job down low. Booker's got 27 points.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Doncic passes to Wood. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's Doncic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Doncic has got 39.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
A nice shot by Booker.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 41. And a deep three from Booker. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Out to Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bridges.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Here's Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. Booker outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bridges passes to Ayton. Back to Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good.
Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Before we get going here, we have time.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style of how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And Atlanta has possession. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Young can't hit. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Capella. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Dinwiddie. From deep, Capella. Wood grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And here comes the break. Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
That one falls.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint, ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Young against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young, out left to the wing. Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist by Young. Collins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Doncic outside. The 3 from Wood. Sinks it from distance.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Doncic against Young. Doncic with the bucket. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Out to Wood. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
Doncic against Young. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Pass to Wood. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8. And too long on the shot. Right side Murray. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for Dallas. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dinwiddie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Great D that time from McGee.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Now here's Dinwiddie from downtown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. To halt the run. Murray, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Holiday passes to Kaminsky. Here's Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Kleba, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in, and he can't hit the second. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finney-Smith. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holiday, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Dinwiddie against Holiday, and stolen by Holiday. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Dinwiddie outside. Hardaway on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Hardaway's got his first bucket in this one. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Dinwiddie outside. And the bucket is good. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Holiday. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Dinwiddie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Young. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Doncic. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. And from what we saw so far from the match. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan.
All right, fans, look who it is. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Collins plays the floor with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Here's Doncic. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Young against Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Young. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Young. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Tries again. And Capella gets it to go.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Doncic against Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And it's Johnson in for Hunter. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Dinwiddie. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Going inside. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Doncic against Young. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Ooh, McGee with the block. Johnson passes to Young. Up and over Doncic. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 6.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Doncic. The shot won't fall, so Atlanta will take it the other way. A good look from Young. Again, Atlanta.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Got it. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Doncic against Young. Here's the three. Doncic, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The three ball. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And here's Young. The three. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And Young, here we go. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Capella against Doncic. Powell for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side Hunter from the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Outstanding timing from Capella. Knows when to get up and put it back.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Wood. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic against Young. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 38 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Dinwiddie against Bogdanovic. Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Doncic against Young. Out to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic against Young. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Doncic with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Doncic against Young. Back to Bogdanovich. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The kick to Hunter. Collins outside. Releases. Offensive rebound.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Doncic against Young. Wood outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Capella, the pass to Young. Now Hunter, 3-pointer. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Clutch! We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Money!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Hunter on the wing. For 3, Collins. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight
달러 오 왜 바래 아스칼라 밤마다 붙여갈래 올라라 왜 바래 왜 주변 대라시는 말에 더 말아서 running 그다라나 오토나노 더 구시가도 마에감이 요리기니 싫어 심어도 나가 마다지도遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないな絶対どこも死ぬまで止まらず running at the band stageの上で俺らジャンライクキケできないことない見てきたトップから大変まだですにもまれて大変 Yeah しない時代ラッパー最高最強絶対9ニューチェーン増して額2倍頭3歳でもなんか大人ホラバックメディックファッションショー都市にあってね格のマンション紹介されるどっかのタブ社長暴れすぎて取れる台も OK ない忙しすぎ毎日起きないから飛んでく北海道革命家でラップの松尾場所をかましてるウェブ毎日フォーショー
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche Le. GA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
David, thank you. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
He's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. McCollum outside. Valanciunas. The shot off that time. Bridges against Ingram. And there's Bridges on the assist from Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Three-point field goal. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul, extra points coming.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of their leader. And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Jones against Booker. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Yep, that one goes.
He's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas against Ayton. Clock at 6. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball outside. Valanciunas against Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. The pass to Valanciunas. And it's Ayton with the rebound. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Phoenix leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Crowder sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here's McCollum after the three-pointer from Jay Crowder. They need this, and it's finished off inside by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength, but he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Now here's Booker. Crowder with it. Jones covering. Ayton in the corner. Wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Ingram. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good. And Ingram launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Nance. Monte Graham is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. To the paint, deflects the pass, and so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5. Now Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Out to Saric. To the wing right side. And there's Payne. That's good on the assist by Saric.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Alvarado. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Graham, the pass to Alvarado. Hayes trying to break free. Payne grabs the board.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Johnson finds Craig. Pass to Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Haynes got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for the team.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Alvarado. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Booker against Jones. Bridges left side. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. McCollum kicks to Ingram. From about 16. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from McCollum.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And here's Booker. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Booker against Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Al Paul following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From 12 feet out, Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 5.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against Paul. McCollum outside. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys shot a great percentage in the first half, but still a tight game. What do you think's causing that?
I think right now we're playing at that tempo. You know, we need to pick up the pace. Defend, rebound, run, and pick up the pace a little bit.
And defense starts that pace. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle. DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 3 rebounds. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
They came in prepared.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Ladies and gentlemen,
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
McCall's time in Philly was very short, Brink. Bridges traded to Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at McHale's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, what development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise in their future.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. For the lead. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Booker. Good on the shot. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
He enjoys hitting shots in the face of the D, especially when he's near the hoop. Devin Booker with a nice 2 there.
Here's Ingram, and that one drops for him. Ingram's got 8. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Booker, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Sharge checked in for 8, and Johnson subbed in for Jay Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Man, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And here's McCollum for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Valanciunas, good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The pass to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas inside. Charge is there. No good from Valanciunas. I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. All that comes together. It's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Cullen pass to Ingram. Ball against McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. Lee comes in for Booker, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Craig with it. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks it to Payne. And that one is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
If he passes to Alvarado. Inside, it's stolen by Sharks.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
For Phoenix, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Both shots good from the strike. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Now Payne, pass to Craig. With 2 seconds left, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Suns haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
For your Suns.
And the Suns making a change here. Both free throws good from Craig. The 3 from McCollum. Can't get it to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. The wings for them, it's McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson is out there at Nance, and it's Graham in at the point. Paul against Graham. 6 to shoot. Paul dishes to Ayton. That shot off the mark, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Graham against Paul. Graham with the bucket. Graham's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Graham, not just a jump shooter, getting inside to find 2.
Paul kicks to Johnson. Passes to Bridges. And he lays it straight in. And it's 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Paul against Graham. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Devontae Graham. Shot by Crowder, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns leading. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his first 2 points.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Ingram outside. Up again. Williamson on the follow.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Booker. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Bridges kicks to Paul. Drives to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Ingram against Bridges. And it's Ingram missing. Suns leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Booker. Shoots over Ingram. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. 2 points. That one goes. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
They double him with Booker. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Crowder. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Ingram wide open. They get it again. And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton trying to break free. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Crowder's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. In the corner, it's Ingram. Looking to end his cold spell. Ingram can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-4 run. Ball finds 8. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep.
一个飞是不能概括，因为的是在有态度，看到了坚定我在做。我脚步悠悠。
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trey.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at small forward. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And here's Ingram outside. Can't hit that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter passes to Capella. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. Here's Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
To the middle. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
McCollum against Young. Pass to Ingram. Over Hunter. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Now Collins. Over Williamson. Valanciunas with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
The kick to Hunter. Here's Capella, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's McCollum with the 3. He buries it from 3. McCollum's got 5 now.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum outside, and here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Young inside, McCollum defends. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Puts it up from the high post, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Pass to Murphy. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Murphy. Outside Graham. Pass to Alvarado. Over Holiday. It's not going to go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kaminsky, the pass to Bogdanovich. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Now Graham. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. McCollum against Young. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Collins, left side. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
McCollum outside. To the wing, right side. Graham for 3. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Young with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Capella, the pass to Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. McCollum with it. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
McCollum against Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 7 points in the game. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, VA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
This is Young's game, ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Outside Ingram. A minute 37 left in the first half. And that one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Young against McCollum. The 3. The kick out to Graham. And here's McCollum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. McCollum's got 16 points now.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Here's Young. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Good chance here for Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Bogdanovich on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the second. There's McCollum with the 3. That won't go either for McCollum. Pass to Young. Now here's Collins. Young with it. Bogdanovich on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 3 assists. And that does it for our half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at point guard.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Inside, Bogdanovich, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, puts it up from 17. The putback to the middle. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Collins outside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Let's go with a three. And C.J. McCollum with the three. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Murphy from deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Williamson. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Goes back up. And the nice layup by Hunter.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Hayes is checked in for Williamson.
Jackson Hayes.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Kaminsky right side. Outside Holiday. Back to Kaminsky. Down low. This for the tie. The shot by Holiday, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. And he gets that one. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bogdanovich against Jones. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drops in the 3. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Murphy. The 3 is up. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kaminsky, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Outside Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Capella gets it to go.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
McCollum outside. Shoots over Young. That one no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Murray passes to Collins. Murray finds some space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Williamson outside. From outside the arc. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. On the break. And there's McCollum on the assist by Williamson. McCollum's got 23. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Outside Hunter. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Pass to McCollum for 3. Now Valanciunas. Ingram up top. Back to Valanciunas. That one's good. Oh, the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Murray with it. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Ingram. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Hunter. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And Capella gets it to go.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Outside Ingram. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Collins. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
And here's Ingram. From the high post. And he sinks it.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Young, the pass to Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for Ingram, it's performing at the line in these moments.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Left side Hunter shoots. They get it back.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down.
Let's meet the business.
And we've got
The Mavericks last season.
Thanks, Allie. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. And for the Mavericks, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Williamson, right side. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Doncic driving in. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yes, it's good.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Doncic against McCollum. Doncic left side. Good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, B.A., I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Brent.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's McCollum, and he buries his first look.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Yep, count it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Ingram. 4-3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
3 points.
McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
And getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. McCollum against Doncic. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. He hangs. The shot comes out. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. Puts it up. And another basket for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And a deep 3 from McCollum. It's not going to go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. A good look from Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 13 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Shots good by McCollum.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba comes in for Christian Wood, and Hardaway is subbed in for Bullock. Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. On target from range. Doncic has got 16 points.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Graham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Dinwiddie, and he lays it up and in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's good for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The Mavericks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Graham against Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Crafty play from Graham, disrupting the defense. The pick and roll with all the setup for the assist.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. And stolen by Hayes. McCollum with it. Now Doncic defending. Shots good by McCollum.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Doncic against McCollum. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Hardaway. Nance pulls down the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic up top. McCollum defends. Doncic, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Alvarado. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram outside. Hits the trifecta. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Doncic against McCollum. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior and use that quickness and explosiveness.
Doncic outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 24.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Outside Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 4 assists. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, your... Thanks for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. This guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build the title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brett.
Yeah, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points and better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. Now, that is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like the Shaq Diesel.
Outside Jones. Here's Ingram. Gets a very good look and converts. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Doncic against Jones. Here's Bullock. Finney-Smith. Tip back in for two. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? For three, McCollum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 28.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
McCollum against Doncic. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Jones against Doncic. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Dinwiddie. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Assist goes to
McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. The first one falls. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Nance, the pass to Hayes. Uneasy two on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dinwiddie against Nance. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 8.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Dinwiddie. And count the basket. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Jackson Hayes. That's his second personal. 3rd team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Alvarado. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. It's McGee, high post. 1 second left. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Herb Jones out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle. Dinwiddie against Graham. Ingram on the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Jones. McGee. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Ingram. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off. Nice option.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. Back to Wood. And the layup is good off the glass. Wood's gotten his first bucket of the night.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
McCollum against Doncic.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Got it.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. McCollum against Doncic. And there's the lob. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic hits them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
McCollum with it. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Now McCollum. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
McCollum with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Shot clock at 3. They get the rebound.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, there's the alley. And McGee with the stuff.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's McCollum. Hauled in by McGee. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, so you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Dallas calls timeout. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
And I just love how he was able to capitalize from beyond the arc. I mean, his ability to stretch out the defense was an important part of the team's success this evening.
Here's Doncic. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And so it's Dallas with it. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
The Pelicans trail. And here's McCollum. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 40 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There's McCullough with the three. Called in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayes against Doncic. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too, he's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Doncic outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layups. Doncic has got 45 points.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And that one good. Doncic has got 47 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control. This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Denny Smith's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Hayes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic against Jones. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Banked it in off the glass.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Valanciunas, he's open. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Rocket man never had a gas. Rocket man another bad. Rocket man too bad. Rocket man whip too fast. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man. Man, rocket man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly. Ooh, think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level of a G. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. That's
And with tip.
Well, Devin Booker went through.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. So here's Dallas's starting group. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Paul in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic. Some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
Here's Bullock. He's guarded by Paul. Bullock, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. From deep. Crowder grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Doncic. The 3 from Wood. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Here's Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Fires at the elbow. And another basket for Phoenix.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wood right side. Over Paul. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Bullock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Saric comes in for 8, and it's Johnson in for Crowder. And the Mavericks making a change here. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Dinwiddie against Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Phoenix foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Craig finds Saric, and Saric throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8, and the shot goes.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Here's Lee. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic outside. And he's going for the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Tim Hardaway, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie passes to Powell, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Paul passes to Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Payne against Dinwiddie. Here's Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Payne with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Bridges. Crowder against Powell. Shot clock at 6. Bridges passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Bridges has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
2 minutes.
Hardaway, the pass to Wood. Here's Powell. Back to Wood. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
That's good from Ayton on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie, right side to the inside. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bridges. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Booker. Saric. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 3.
How about the instincts of Dario Saric? Just exceptional at getting those second chance opportunities.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Wood. Now McGee. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now Booker. Bridges outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And please give a big round of applause for the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 11 points and 1 assist. Kenny, let's start with you. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
That's right, Suns fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Crowder and 8 in the bigs. Devin Booker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Paul in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Bridges passes to Ayton, and Crowder with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Brad, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Ayton, and the shot goes in. Ayton's got 6.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Bridges against Doncic. Wood outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Booker. 16 points for him. Pass to Paul. Here's Crowder. Back to Bridges. Now Booker. Out to Bridges. The shot off that time. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Johnson passes to Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic with it. 14 points for him. Down low. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's Lee with the rebound. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Craig on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Payne.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Johnson finds Craig. Booker against Hardaway. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Doncic passes to Kleba and finished off by Kleba.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Booker. He's got 18. The three. The shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the 5, down low. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Booker. Out to Bridges. Now Ayton, covered by McGee. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Bridges. And the Suns lead by 4.
Boy, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The kick out to Paul. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out to Wood. The 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's Doncic missing.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. Listen, we know that Crowder's work ethic is tremendous. So in these opportunities, he's ready.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker, pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Pass to Crowder. That one's good for 2. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Ball against Doncic. Wood outside from the arc. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Dinwiddie. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Bridges. And it's good.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Inside, here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Booker fires from way outside. Doncic grabs the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
Mikal Bridges, 5th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, nails the triple!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Dwayne Washington Jr.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Booker. Ayton passes to Craig. Booker for 3. The shot, no good.
up next. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of DA. Take it.
Thanks very much. Well, Clint Capella.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. Steve, in this one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins kicks to Young. Fires from deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
3 points.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Young. He dishes it to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Capella. And he gets it to go.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Doncic has got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Murray finds Young, goes back up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Doncic against Young. Up and in on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeAndre Hunter.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
3-pointer. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here is Young. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Murray.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Doncic dishes to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. From deep. Kleber with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now, here is Young. Over Hardaway. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 14.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Doncic right side. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him.